Remy, how dare you? Oh, I never turned on my model. Whoopsie. Happy Sunday to all who celebrate. Moanin'. Yeah, I'm not confident it's storming out, but you know, maybe it'll be fine today. Scrap. There we go. How's it going, y'all? You may notice that there's only one day left until the deadline, and I am not in a dungeon, which is where my last stream ended, and that's because I played this offline. The dungeon, you didn't miss anything, I just two-turned the boss. I actually reset on him once so I could kill him without taking damage, and then killed him in 2 turns. And I did some social links, and I got some royal virtues. I gave a speech and got my eloquence up to 4. And then I did Juna's social link. Which, yeah, who cares? And then Yufa's social link was like... She went back to the church and she was worried about, Eugif's, the little kid's, mom or whatever. But it seems like something fishy is going on at the church. Other than that, I don't think I did anything. I was, you know, I was thinking about how funny it would be if we just had, like, 4 paladins all clicking the Crusader Hammer button. Like, that would be, like, objectively hilarious. And it's, like, it'd be very fun to do in a future playthrough, but... Honestly, I really want to try his Strength Chat MC. And just, like, me and Stroll are both warriors, and we have the... What is it, heat up? Yeah. Just sit there spamming the same fucking button over and over again. Slash boost. Damn, that'd be so much fun. Is Regicide a, like, am I gonna start from scratch, or is that like a new game plus every boss is max level kind of thing? Actually, I guess I'll just find out, it don't matter. But you know it's a good game when in the middle of your 100-hour playthrough you're like, damn, I want to play again and do different builds. Anyways. I'll wait a bit longer since I'm gonna go like right into story stuff as soon as I'm done talking to Yufa. My freaking cat cut my finger and it really hurts. She didn't like mean to, of course. She just, when she's playing, sometimes she keeps her claws out by accident. Yeah! You know, this game's pretty dang pretty. Go. Yay! I feel like that's the same stock noise as like the children screaming yay and the Wind Waker. Speaking of the Wind Waker, I kind of want to play a Zelda game, and I still need to play A Link Between Worlds, so I'll probably do that sometime soon. Alright. I killed enough time. Let's talk to Yufa.
It's all right. Thank you very
Moaning.
much.
I hear it's the sleeper hit.
What is it? This is the place.
Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Alright, what's going on in the church?
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh.
Possessed. What about other treatments? Only affects followers of Sanctism.
But then... I won't.
Like with the dragon gun?
About that.
Listener.
Come on. Silence. Leave this place.
Oh, he's a Angie Gargi baby. Angie Gargi baby.
Shame to admit, but... if we do nothing...
We have to act.
That's surely right.
Apparently, you know, Yufa can close her third eye. We've seen her close her third eye in her like little portraits. But I was just wondering how often they have, because she never blinks. It's like, doesn't it, you know, get itchy or anything? Am I thinking about this too hard?
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
Think about it more. It feels more like that they just didn't like make the blinking animation for Mustari to compensate for the third eye, but who knows. All right, it's story time. Yo, it's Fido and Basilico Balogubaculabos, whatever the fuck his name is.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Basilio.
Nothing. Just thinking.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen to these two. I feel like my guess is something's gonna happen to Fido, or he's gonna like in a critical moment sacrifice himself, and then Basilio is gonna hang out with us, but we'll see. That's my guess.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm
It's
sharp
just
as
a
ever.
twinge.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to
Starving.
say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Hey, why doesn't
human
Heismay have his
magic,
necklace
you know?
on?
I don't know
They
if we're
didn't
gonna
want to
find that
replace his
hero
model. Bummer.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Yeah, more Rella screen
Bloodborne
time.
symptoms can take a turn for the
Get
worse
this fucking
incredibly
Juna
fast.
weirdo
No
out of
matter
here.
How healthy you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
What's
I
wrong,
know
Ollie?
you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What
I think Oliver
instead
needs
of
me to take
speeding
him
her
outside.
doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Hold on. I apologize for starting the stream and then immediately walking away, but I need to make sure Ollie's okay. I don't think he's gone poop yet today, so he's probably whining about that. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's shower time. Shit. What's wrong, Ollie? I think he might have just been whining a whine, because he's just sitting down. The other go usually stands up. Damn, I kind of want to... I should take a shower in the middle of stream as a bit. I've done it before, actually. I mean, I've, like, planned, like, I'm going to stream for 4 hours, take a shower, and then stream for another 4. Anyways. Look, hold on. I wish you could, like, cut off the R, like his shower text. Like, the R was cut off for so long. That was pretty good. It's storming out, and my family isn't home, so that's probably just why he's whining. Anyways.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Be a risk.
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish.
Can
before
Juno,
the
like, stop being on
conversations
screen as often as she is, for example? Like, that'd be really nice. Am I being rude?
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Rella's on screen. Rella's on screen.
Hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Magler.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Her nose is so flat.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come.
Yo, can you join my party?
It's not my place to
My
stop
third
you.
magic user?
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
I don't care that much about Juno. I'll just...
Yes.
Okay.
Understood.
Then please, look
No.
after Juno.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Two-winded Denotos.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you
Never,
for the book.
never seen a
either.
book before?
Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
It's got words in it, don't it? In it. Finger.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? When I'm dead on the
You like singing?
Oh. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Bearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
We can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. I'm praying with eyes, man. I get these wenches out of here. And it's just so weird. They're like sledgehammering racism is bad, but they're also pretty much like royalty is okay. I should say prejudice is bad because there's still classism going on here too. Maybe the story will, you know, make more sense later or something. I don't know. I don't have confidence in that, but it might round out its theming a bit better.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the...
Wow, wait, hold on. Are you telling me that they're not, you know, like... what's the word? Oh no, it's escaping me. I can't remember the word, fuck. There's a word for like when, like lawless savages or whatever, but like they end up being the same. It's just because the culture differences that people think they're less or whatever. There's a word for it. I can't remember it.
We're finally ready.
I don't know.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up!
Shut up, Alvin.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know,
I don't care.
Think.
Crier of family trade, eh?
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah. My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Alright, looks like this is important lore. Hold on, let me read the stuff I skipped. It's just him being like, wow, the church lied to me and shit.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth.
Wow,
Happiness
that's
is a
crazy.
luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment.
Oh, she just fucking books it. The girls are drinking.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Crunch?
Just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Scrunch?
Sounds. I feel quite...
Did you say zounds?
Right, right.
You get drunk off this shit?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Are they high as fuck?
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha.
The fact
You
that
certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
you trip the fuck up, Juna, you fucking buzzkill. It's the fact that Heisme just immediately starts crying is so fucking funny in like the worst way. Strolls out cold.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
If I go about Gallica, I'm gonna pick
Have you
Gallica.
decided on someone?
No. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Hell no. Yeah. I'm gonna pick Gallica, actually. I feel like you don't get a lot of scenes with Gallica. Or, not intimate scenes. Let's go with Gallica.
It's so pretty.
The pity cutscene. Dude, we don't even get fucking voiced lines.
But
I don't know. Testing them? I'm saying I don't know. It'll totally come true now.
You see,
Right.
besides, so
Oh shit! Yo, do we slide in? I'm sliding in.
what? Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
A weapon. A whalebone rod? Hey, yo? Whaleboner.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
What if that was like their parent or something?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own?
Skip. Get
Lady
off the
Juna.
screen,
What's that
Juna.
look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
what are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Haru too. Do not slander Haru by comparing her with Lady Juna. That's fucked up of you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Ah, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Dabba deepy 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 dabba dabba deepy deepy. Frustrating. See what the whale boner is.
What now?
I'm pretty sure that's worse than extra strength, like fire boost or whatever, but whatever.
Yes.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but
I think the daytime song is better, but I think I like the night song more. I don't know if that makes any amount of sense, but I think the daytime song is a bit more well-rounded, but I like the nighttime one a bit more.
Good night.
They're both very good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I got the save, so hopefully my game doesn't crash. And I'd skip through a little bit of extra dialogue. It's time for Gauntlet Runner. Let's fucking go. I got 2 quests to turn in the Neuros.
hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, innit?
Grind, innit? I already saved JK Lamau. I'm stupid. I just instinctually save so much, sometimes you forget.
Alright then.
Alright.
Let's head there right away. Hello.
Gauntlet Runner disappears sometimes. Don't worry about it, bud.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
while I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think?
God damn, Neuros is good.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently.
Wasn't expecting that. They got my ass.
With some fantastic tales to tell.
I gotta listen to it again.
Aye aye, me hearties!
One, two.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, I'm excited for the new land.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
So obviously we're gonna have this area. I'm wondering if the world is going to... I guess what I'm asking is, I don't know how many acts are left in the game, right? Like, we're gonna do whatever this is, and then I assume there's at least one more. But is there gonna be like a whole other one? I feel like these mountains are pretty much just not gonna be accessible. I don't know though. This is a whole lot of nothing up here. I already kind of went over here. I don't know. Snow? Oh, hell yeah.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
Well, I think that's the point, is he's supposed to look like a little kid, and then he's just obviously not.
Oh. Ha! Tally her.
Erdtree.
With a new
I was planning on replaying Elden Ring this year for DLC, but
the eastern side of the inland sea.
We'll have to
Their
see.
destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Well, see, the problem is I'm a fucking moron, so... It's not like I can't... I got the ability to rush through the main game if it comes to it.
Seriously.
This is...
No, I still have my saves. I don't know, that's just how I do things. What are Lumi V's used in? I kind of want some more MP cure.
Okay, so
We already have 8 pocket luster candies. I think that's plenty.
All right then.
let's go.
Who's imagination up here? Alright, it's meditation. I don't know. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start the DLC and I'm gonna be like, wow, I really don't want to deal with the stupid scaling, and then stop playing again. That's just probably what's gonna happen, unfortunately. But... Okay, we get courage and wisdom passively. I think I have... Oh no, there's also the tolerance activity on the island. These 3 on the right, we have things that can give me a bunch of stat points. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I am technically getting imagination casually from Moore's tasks. I believe there's 2 more of these.
All right then.
I think I'm gonna get the most amount of puntos from this thing, so I do need a fish for koi, but I never bought bait because I'm a moron, so whatever.
Actually,
Imagination.
I'm very... May I?
Howl. Breathe deeply. Come on now.
All right.
Big 6.
Farewell.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, ideal for their cover. It works both ways, as monsters and only a Gauntlet Runner offers...
Yeah. Well, the problem is that I thought the scaling shit was stupid, so it doesn't matter if like you get rewarded for exploring. I was just like, I don't want to do that. I just want to go like play the game and not have to worry about dumb scaling shit. But that's just a skill issue on my part, I guess.
All right then.
Well, don't worry, Naras, I have 2 quests to turn into. I was gonna do another magic playthrough, which I did on launch, and I figured I'll just go full baby mode and not care.
Hello. Oh.
That's awful.
Well. Oh. Thank you. That's...
Just a...
No. The truth is...
Well, it does help that bleed in that game is really fucking good. I was gonna do the magic katana stuff, but I was probably just play super passively. That's what I did in my first play, which was fun. And then all my other subsequent playthroughs, I usually played a bit more involved stuff.
About that.
No.
This is a step up.
No, no.
Thou seek lest.
I'm a lucky man to be
Oh my
part of
god,
your
gunners
grand
can use
quest.
2 skills now. The only time I've ever used gunner is, at this point, was when I need to hit a weakness, and I'll just have Heismay swapped with it.
This one's important.
Oh, don't worry, bud.
However, well.
I got you tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that
I get.
so.
Hey.
Well, more Pocket Luster candies can't hurt, except I want to keep my last bee, so... I don't know.
Let's check.
All right, then.
I have nothing to do. Well, I could improve imagination, I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. I don't think I grabbed the campfire ingredient last night. Let me do that real quick. Sure didn't.
Hello.
Now that you mention it.
Thank you.
No.
It's really nice how fast you can skip through this stuff.
This one's important.
This one's important.
However,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer.
So?
Oh.
Let's check.
Man, imagine cooking without speed cooking. Alright, let's check out the new backdrop. Oh. We've seen this one before. I think? No, this one's a bit different. It's the same color as one of them, though. It is definitely more mountainous.
All right then.
I mean, I guess I'll improve my imagination. Sure. Got nothing else to do.
Actually, I'm very happy. May I?
Focus on the numbness. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Farewell.
Come look at this.
I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Looks pretty cool. Makes me want to scream.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
It's adorable.
As for me,
Oh, letting her all scream. Come on.
hooray!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark to await the dawn in comfort and peace.
I really wonder how many times... It's just kind of crazy how many times they've rewritten The Party Was Safe thanks to the Gauntlet Runner. It's pretty impressive.
Hey.
Gonna turn in the quests now. Hey, Raffy. I'm pretty good. All things considered. Well, my main story-gated thing is rank 4. Everybody else is at least rank 4, so I think I'm doing pretty good. I have to imagine we'll just be able to hang out with Katharina normally once we get to Altaberry, but we'll see.
Hello.
Just slowly pushing me to the side.
Oh. Hey. Oh. By God, I've got it. Thank you. Ah.
Huh?
Well, that's... You're right.
We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. Ah, for the blessings
Take even more damage. That's a woot.
The truth is,
Hey, what'd you say? Relics starting to come together. Okay.
This one's important.
now then.
Time marches on, and the age of the new
Good job
king
past
draws
me, leaving
nearer.
those as random leaving both of those for on the journey here. I think those are a better use of my time than Royal Virtue stuff.
It's nearly time.
Got it?
Okay, before...
All right then.
Oh wow, we still have another day. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break before we do next story leg of story. And should... I will be back. What do we got? PK Uni Dreams? Sure, why not? Hello? Shut up. Going to the pantry. Are we really just gonna improve imagination again? The big fiver. I'm taking a shit in the shower.
Right. Well then.
Do you really autosave after taking a shit? Wonder if there's like a hidden happiness stab based on how many shits you've taken, like in Harvest Moon. I don't want to make anything that I only have one ingredient left of. I guess we'll just make more pocket medias. Why not? We'll make a batch of them.
Let's check.
I'm like, I don't think I have anything else to do I? No, I mean, I can read a book. I don't really, like, if I'm really going to try to organize around the, like, last 4 imagination I'm going to get, I don't know. Seems a bit much, is all.
Actually, I'm very... May I?
Imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. Not food, a burning fire.
All right. All right.
I'm so imaginative.
Farewell.
I've done this meditation thing before. Trying to meditate on a shaky gauntlet runner seems pretty hard though.
Before Altabury's mountains, the gauntlet runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Let's show this one to Maria. I bet she'd love it.
Just look at it.
Hey.
Tragic.
Yeah.
All right.
Free wisdom.
Hey.
There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Hey. Well then.
Poor guy.
That's my fault.
Aw.
Altabury Heights.
We made it.
Capital of the Principality of Montario. The eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline. but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Anew? Yo, anime.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Scary.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
It does. I was gonna talk about it when the cutscene is done, but that really feels like I just feel like he wouldn't have said that. The only reason he said that was for him to be like, "Wow, I'm such a bad guy. Look how much of a bad guy I am. Wow." I feel like for the cunning evil man he is, he wouldn't have said that, or at least painted it that clearly.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
You don't say. I wonder if Juno's actually going to be unavailable tomorrow.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I feel like, I don't know, Luis's motivations to me come off as like he's basically just like, the whole world is so fucked that we just need to blow everything up and start over. But I don't know, I feel like he'd be a little more crafty than that. Whatever.
I see. Then let's get back on track.
I guess he still wants to be king.
You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's set up camp right here.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Hello.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Skyward Tavern? Skyward Sword?
Certainly.
Diafranco. There's the king now.
What now?
I'm gonna swap you to General. I feel like we can just spam Frigid Fortress tactic. Roll. Yeah, it's okay. I forget, can we... Yeah. I'm just over to Paladin for now.
Why, you lit... Well met, eh? Hey!
Racism. Hey, it's that guy. It's probably not him, but it's the same model as the one guy in Stroll's S-Link.
Oi!
Oi! Footage, baby, I'll get down.
Uh-huh.
The exchange rate you get when it's snowing out.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Meh. I don't need money. Turns out. This guy's still in the race?
Yes, hello.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That's pretty pretty.
Say there.
Right.
You. Elden rubbish.
Elden
Hang on a minute, you.
rubbish.
What?
Elden rubbish.
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Hold tight that damn Luis.
Damn,
What's
Luis.
All right then. What now?
Oh, big bargain day. I'm sure we'll be able to buy on big bargain day tomorrow.
Ah, hello.
Now then.
That's pretty good. Auto Tarakaja? Not bad. I'd probably give that to like Hulkenberg or something, honestly. You don't need the +5 endurance from a helmet. She is plenty tanky already.
Get yourself a good deal.
Yeah, I definitely don't care about any of these. The wind sprite one, maybe. Oh shit! Huge abacus upgrade for when I become a tycoon. Except I don't even want to become a tycoon anymore because I want to be a general. Not bad though. I'll buy the clothes tomorrow, but I think I'm not interested in any of the weapons. If we can even shop tomorrow.
Hold tight the crown now.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
Whatever.
My sincere.
In case I run out of things to do on the Gauntlet Runner, maybe I'll finally grow things.
All right then.
I don't think I will, but you know, maybe I will.
How grand.
I'll check out the that shit later.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Cool.
Well then, if you say you'll...
Oi!
Ridiculous.
It's been so long since people have been openly racist against us.
You little...
Huh? Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Welcome. Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought...
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
What a bunch of jerks.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
She gets it.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with
Oh
it.
no, he's a little kid.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Come on, white bread boy.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Is it magic?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
Just
We're
chuck the
still free from a
lance.
distance. Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return
I
to you
see.
if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. from above will target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis
I don't know, why don't we
intends
just
to
let
kill
him do
Thornton during
that?
the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will
Oh,
we.
fine.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
I don't know, I haven't put a
Besides,
single point in the
laugh,
strength.
If you like, I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same.
I am
If I
lucky,
can trust
you're
you to do
right.
it, then I should be able to do my part.
Ultimate lucky.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
And I shivered, what a sensation. Good stiff drink. Oh my god, the fucking static camera change. Hold on, does this have good controls? Alright, you still keep going the way you're holding. Instead of it changing. They're gonna nap now.
Good night.
I bet there's a golden beetle hidden in the corner of that room or something. It's the boys.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but
Fido's so freaking
how do I
smart.
explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite.
Shite.
How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends.
Oh no, we got found out? That's crazy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I was wondering when our hubris would catch up to us.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. But the news on everyone's lips. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition?
So Luis has finally made his move.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants.
Yeah, whatever, babe. Barlin, Bagelin, whatever the hell your name is.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
How will this backfire?
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Yeah.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi.
Just you and Yufa in there.
What now?
Masked dancer. It's fine. We'll just Ice Wolf offensive or something.
Yeah, amazing.
Hold on. I bet there's a golden beetle in this corner. I've played a video game or two before.
Oh, God.
No? What's this guy doing? He's talking to the chair. Wait. Sir? Oh, okay. Just had to check in on the chair real quick. Okay, no, he's counting supplies, I guess.
Oh, God.
All right then.
Come on, my gamer instincts are flaring up. No? I'm a fool?
Hmm.
Now what am I?
Maybe it only shows up at night, even though I don't think that's true.
Yeah, amazing.
I can't believe my gamer loins are wrong.
How grand. How grand.
How about it?
Vegetable steam bun?
Oh, yeah?
Sure. That guy's what? That guy just pushed me. Now he's mad at me. What is he doing? Alright, there he goes. Vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating bracken, or refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Give me the ailment cure.
Pretty good, isn't it? Ha, looking like a...
Exactly.
Aww. Oi.
Oi. Give me the fruit cordial.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Hello there.
You can just buy koi. Oh, okay. Well,
Proper aces.
proper aces.
You're not serious. Who'll take the crown now? Very nice.
What now?
Evasion +3. I don't. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. I don't want to trade these. Well, no, she always goes last, so like I don't. It's easy to cure her ailments. I want the people going up front. The ailment cure.
All right then.
We didn't check out the miscellaneous goods.
Maybe there'll be a big
Greetings.
You just sell these, huh? We got plenty of healing. Oh, pocket Dekaja and Dekunda rocks? Why, okay, yeah, why not? I don't think I need panaceas. I don't know, I'll buy a couple. I think I have cures for everything, though.
All right then.
Whatever, just walk there. NBD, NBD. Or Swordfly there, whatever. We're playing Halo 2.
You're not serious.
You're not serious, are you?
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi! Oi, oi!
Big Rona. Oh, this guy's so grumpy.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
I want to talk to the grumpy boy. Is anybody doing anything cool? It's Milo.
It's you.
Keep an eye on Loveless. He was really mad at me last night.
Hang on.
That's a pretty. That's not very pretty. It's kind of scary, actually.
Just sublime.
Oi there!
That will be quite
So irreverent.
That will be quite enough.
If I may. If I may.
Amazing.
Oh there!
Amazing.
Oh, thanks. This is so funny. It's just a bridge to nothing, and then they're like, "All right, we'll just park runners here that can float, I guess."
Amazing.
Amazing.
If I may.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
All right.
You.
Oh, fine.
Ah, closure.
Incredible.
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
Let's wait. Fine. Just
What
me
now?
and Yufa. Kind of make her a summoner then. So you need an ice attack.
All right.
I don't know, light? Sure. I guess I technically have ice, but I can do Frigid Fortress tactic, and then she can take advantage of that. We can just use items to heal. That should be fine. I don't know what to do for your other thing. Lucky find? Lucky find. Always. Probably don't need to think about this too hard. She's got Hamaeon to take advantage of weaknesses. We'll do debuffs. That's fine. Sure. Why not?
Well, now.
At last.
Wait, hold on.
All good.
What now?
Let's make sure she didn't equip dumb equipment. Oh, she did. Of course she did. Let me swap this with Juna, actually. Probably don't even need to prepare this much.
Well,
At last.
Damn, it's 0 C's? We ran out of C's.
Got it.
Onward.
Well, song.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go. All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Isn't that something?
Oy. Littered with lost items today, huh?
What?
Tooth fell out?
I've done it now.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
I don't think any of these doors are gonna work. Just feeling I have.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Oh my.
Speaking of which...
That damn release.
Oh. Hey.
Fine, fine. Let's move on.
Look. Oh.
Hey.
Drop the key. Where could it be?
Actually, if so,
Then...
You're not serious.
You seen a key, lady?
Say.
There was the lost items guy. Maybe just talk to him.
why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Could turn it into the lost and found guy, maybe.
What is it?
Alluring of such a severe man. Sheesh.
What if?
Okay, well, Tooth Guy's over in the corner.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
What? Okay, we found it.
Done it.
Was that easy?
Now.
Actually, yes.
I don't think I care. I think I care about going to the stage.
You're not serious.
Yay!
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great.
Got it?
Let's go.
Use Fey Vision.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then.
What's he doing? What's the goober doing?
Now, take a look.
At last. Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yuffie first, since they aren't protected by royal magic.
Let's go. Let's hurry.
I just won't get into any fights.
No way! We're not alone.
Well, they're level 20. I think we'll be okay.
I knew we could count on you.
Forward!
Great find. Keep it.
There they are.
Let's push through. Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
Bye bye.
Who's there?
Watch out!
I think you guys are gonna be weak to dark, which I did not equip.
The situation is changing.
How you guys feel about dark damage?
Please.
Oh, they don't care.
General! Freeze!
Oh, they're just weak to ice. Okay.
I'm capable too.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Yuffie's guard is down.
Maybe not. General! You better be sure.
Better be sure.
General!
Whatever, just chunk 36 MP.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Yay!
What now?
Grab him in the chest now. God, I wish that was a mimic. That'd be so fucking funny.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Great find.
Oh, really now?
I shan't let you pass.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Probably weak to pierce or something.
Perhaps closing in on the enemy. Oh, souls of kings, give
Give
me
us slash.
I will. No, the next one's yours.
You disgrace the sanctist way. It is your turn.
I shall seize
Resist.
my chance. Kneel before him.
Wait, oh.
That's not good.
This is God's judgment. Take this.
Really hurting. I won't. Someone help her.
Oh, fine. We'll heal her.
Take it.
That was helpful. I shall persevere.
Let's do this. Take this.
How boring.
God.
Dear God.
The magic seed.
Not me. It's too early to go to his side.
you.
I will usher you to his side. To him, I return.
Just Megiddo.
We found something.
Love it.
Pocket heater.
Come and get it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey, go away. Oh, there's a chest over here?
What do you think you're doing?
I wanted
Yeah, whatever.
summoner.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Of course they weren't weak to slash.
Sharpen the
I will shoot you to his side.
Freeze! Last one!
This is summoner. No, not
They're
this.
weak to piercing attacks.
I shall persevere.
One go.
Expose your sins.
The magic steed!
Let's do this.
Heater.
I won't lose.
I can do this.
Let's summon the lava beast for funsies.
I will usher you to his side. I
That's
shall
your
seize
opening,
my
Captain.
chance. Take this. Come at me.
General! This is it!
What is it?
A lot harder to fight these guys that are weak to physical when I don't have physical
You've done
teammates.
it.
What now?
Hold on, there's a chest over there.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage of the moment.
Whoa.
You've done it.
Diamando. I have to know what that item is. Damn it.
All right, did it! Beautified! Nice. And now
Ooh,
we'll
magic incense?
What now?
Sure, throw it on MC.
I knew we could count on you.
Good old roll slot. Guess we're fighting the mandatory fight.
Looks like we lost him.
Aha. Scout.
Yeah,
No.
whatever.
Summoner. Freeze!
I will usher you to his side.
The magic steed!
Closure.
A tough one.
It's too early to go to
Take my
his
fullest
side.
power. One more remains. I've done it.
This is it!
Insolent heathens! Dear God.
If I can get close, it is over.
Bonk.
You fight no
The
weakness.
magic steed!
To him, I return.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll fail.
What?
We can make sure.
They just keep saying the same thing.
I pray you're ready.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
It is your turn.
Yeah! You fight no weakness.
Hot.
This is it! Just two left!
I disgrace the sanctity of heathens.
Take this! Take this! I won't lose.
Yupa's guard is down.
Vitus power.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a
The magic seed.
another spear guy.
We shall sweep them.
You disgrace the sanctuary.
Just one left.
Let's do this!
Yupa's guard is down. After you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Go to his side.
Nice.
To him.
Bonk.
I returned.
Just chewing through all my mana on these fights that don't matter.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
That's a Persona 5 reference.
A relic to put all others to shame.
Hey, shut up. I made the joke first.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Somehow I doubt
Through
that.
guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone can
He really
do
is just getting the fucking paycheck.
I think it's obvious whose win it is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
It's true, size is all that matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during
Yo, look at the golden pig back there.
And now,
And the Demonica helmet.
to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember.
It's really funny. It's the helmet. I think it's the same model as the piggy bank from Persona 5.
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry.
Finally.
I wonder if I need to heal my MP at all. I kind of doubt it, but you know. Just in case. Would you like some blue cheese, Yufa? There you go. Oh, skirt. Oh, fine. Look at that full moon.
We're here.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's
How'd
all
you
up to
guys get
him.
up here?
All will be
I guess we
fine.
kind of cleared the path for them.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Yo, anime?
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Sure, nobody sees the giant flashing spear up here.
The shadow of the dark. Fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
John Wilkes' ass. All that meditation practice, come on.
Now!
Oh my god. Oh, GG, no worry.
Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Nope, they gave him the lance. Right to him.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous!
We can't be sure.
True.
Hey. Hurry!
Oh, we got the gang here.
What now?
Wait, hold on. What do I do with this guy? he's just sitting here as a brawler. Okay, Ice Mace here, don't worry.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh no, we got owned.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone. No! It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Oh, hi, Juna.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a
Aw,
challenge.
what a sweetheart.
I confess it's been a
Oh,
long
look at his
time.
eyes.
Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Oh gosh. Triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Bye, Stroll. Oh no, I didn't heal my mana. Nah, whatever.
Go
Ooh, song?
ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Oh, wow.
We'll see justice done, here and now.
I must concentrate. Take my fullest power. The situation after you. I'll show you. A bit much. No one here fights alone. Behold this power.
I have a feeling he's weak to Hama. I don't know though. Alright, how do you feel about ice attacks?
Nice job, Juna.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul.
Obviously, I want to Lost Arcane here, but I kind of want to keep up press turns right now. So I can set up line guard.
Remarkable. That's your opening, Captain. Together.
Let my power support you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Summoner. Sharpen.
You've hit their weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Freeze over.
This is strength!
Oh god.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike, kill!
Do you? Do you, little bro?
Something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Nice! Remarkable!
You needn't hold back.
Heroes! I will protect you!
I am grateful. Even my strength will be needed.
Is it time for Pocket Luster Candy? As a little bit of BM.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This is their weakness.
I won't
Don't
hold
let
back!
us down, Juna.
Freeze!
Come! Interesting.
As the point of a sword! May it cling to life.
I pray you're ready.
What do you about Hama? I want to see if the soul read on Hama is right. I mean, I guess he has no weaknesses, but...
Rise! Oh, I'm sorry, everyone.
Bear witness! I strike, kill!
Oh, little bro's trying so hard. Little bro's trying so hard.
Watch yourself. This is their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice. This is their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It's up to you now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
These souls of kings give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
This'll be over fast, dancer.
Freeze over.
Remarkable!
Sorry, dude.
I underestimated you.
Unscathed. Oh shit, right. Yeah, line guard's pretty good, huh? Oh shit.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Sure, that's, yeah, I like spamming that.
continue to grow.
It's pretty good.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
Oh, alright, winning the fight, losing the cutscene.
You falter even now.
Come on, Yufa.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Swag.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, he's so cool. All I wanted was to play on the playground. Shit, where the hell does the story go from here?
Did we
Is he actually dead?
do it?
Lord Luis?
He said that we didn't accomplish anything, so it either means we didn't kill him or the prince is already done.
At long last, 'tis done.
Or both.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn. is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
Pull it back up.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Oh my gosh, a brain cell?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we
What?
call it
No!
up and take it
Shut
with no
up!
explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Oh my god. What? This is the fucking bullshit contrivance we're getting? Are you kidding me right now with this?
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master.
I thought he was going to say it's in the middle of the crowd. If you pull it up, we might kill somebody. But no, he says something insane instead.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I only just now realized that Gallica wears her jutes, or sorry, her jai-hais when jai-hai boots when she's in her combat uniform.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
No, fuck off. This is so stupid. Whatever. Yeah.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
That was it. Probably it couldn't just be the same model, but that was the guy who was talking to Luis in that little cutscene, the same hood and stuff, and he's telling Forden that he's dead, so he probably isn't.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
Yeah, we killed him. What's the problem?
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago,
Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last,
A little
my
joy.
parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
I don't think that's acting, Hulkenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally
Well,
won.
we beat the game. GG, y'all.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure. Please.
Goodbye, Fido.
That
And
explains
Basilicos.
why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
What?
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg.
Why are we thanking him?
The day His
Hold on.
Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder.
I know I guess we're just trying to save face
Your
right
blade
now.
even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In
Hey, can we have the
form
lance
and
back?
heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance.
No,
The
bad.
Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
No,
A
bad.
lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes.
No, what
As
did
you
we
wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Oh, we're so stupid. We're so stupid.
Indeed. You may step down.
I guess literally our only goal was to kill Luis, so like we don't care anymore.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
I guess the only reason I'm upset is because from a meta perspective, like literally the whole thing we were doing was killing Luis. That was our only motive. So like at this point, like we don't care anymore. We're like, yeah, we're just gonna enter the competition and our priest, the prince will take over.
If this was truly a matter of justice,
Yeah, and that as well.
petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah, we can tell him.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
I know, Fido! I don't get it either!
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is.
I know, right, Yufa? I don't know anything about it, but
Despite our
sure.
many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw
I think the prince is dead. That has to be the gotcha.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Oh.
We'll see you around.
But Fido is just like, here, let me offer you this kind death flag real quick. A death flag in these trying times.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Well.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I mean, we were pretty focused on murder.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But
I
Luis
wonder
is
if he was even the one that casted
dead. I
it.
cannot fathom it.
That was all just an assumption on our part from the very beginning.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
We're gonna call him innocent? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself.
That is true.
That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
It's true.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this? Go?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctis Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Yeah, you don't fucking say, Heismay. Wow. Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Hi, Stella. I'm waving, you can't see.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
I called her Stella instead of Rella.
Well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne. And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On
Yeah.
Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, If it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Rella?
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
If a
I
tad
believe that.
overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the
she's fine.
people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long
She's such a
time
real
since we
one.
could spend some simple
Like,
time
yeah,
together
right.
like this.
Just a beer.
It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
You killing her off too, game? Come on.
About that.
We're getting this song. The deadline hasn't been met yet song.
Let's rest.
That's Luis.
Good night.
I should have taken a break. I guess I still can.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guys, I think the prince might be dead.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway.
Let me stand up for a second.
We will begin
That won't
with
be
a
long.
few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Is it? Oh my god! Is it really 9/11? I didn't even fucking notice. Shit, that's good. Happy 9/11! I'll celebrate it. All right, I'll be right back. It won't be long, like 5 minutes or whatever. wow. This song's so good. This is my lock-in song when I really need to lock into something. Walk in. That'd be quite the song for that. I don't think so, man. Alright. Sorry for the story interruption. Let's learn about our new bad guy who was bad the whole time.
Dios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific.
Magler.
Distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only
Guys, I think this guy
I
might be
remain,
evil.
and only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has
Can't, like, Yufa, you know, like, zoop it back into her hands?
Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis.
and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
I guess so.
You! Identify yourself!
It's Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh, he's fine.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh, we gave him the fake? What happened?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
How did Luis do that?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
The bubbly Atlas core.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
I guess we killed it. Did we kill a fake? Oh, I'm really curious how this played out.
Believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you
Yeah,
alive?
the attendant lied.
Forden's
We
own
know
attendant
that.
confirmed your death. Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No.
Yo, Zorba? Let's fucking go!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Let's go!
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
You killed me, but actually
On
not.
my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh.
Oh, okay.
overnight.
Yeah, no, you could do that.
Only a fool would expect it to die in such a place.
That's fair. Yeah, you just do that real quick. NBD, NBD. That lance that went literally straight through him. That's pretty impressive. We missed everything. But his heart was fine, so you know.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
It's really hard to hear you, Luis, over the music, but that's okay.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
It's time for Fido to die.
Please.
No, not the kids.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Fido!
What?
Why?
Go!
Dude, stop fucking move, you morons!
Come now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
God damn. Oh, his backpack's fine though.
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
Our little diner. Music in the air.
I don't mean to be laughing at your death scene, sorry, Del.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey.
Oh, I just wanted to play on the playground. Yeah, how come he dies? Oh no, we just gotta regenerate his flesh.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis.
Oh
With
shit,
my
the
newfound
rematch
power,
already?
I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group,
God damn.
Worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Yeah, he probably
Forden
masterminded
brazenly
it.
admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows
Yeah, we
the
probably
prince is
should,
alive.
you know,
Surely
go protect the
that's far from
prince.
ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's
Oh,
side would be dangerous.
fine.
So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Silio.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, hi, Fido.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Yeah, he's probably sane.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished
Alright, he's earned
traveler.
it.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
Yeah.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Dull. Berserker.
See you around, Dell.
Oh shit, Berserker looks sick as hell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you, kids, for being there.
Thank you.
For being easy targets for Luis to be a bad guy.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
The badass bruiser.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Time for the bald boy. Oh yeah.
I have brought her here.
Oh, is it
You requested an
Rella?
audience? Assembled lords?
The saint?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
Sure, she can be
We
queen.
would like you to
Why
enter
not?
the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
He's an Angie Gargi
To
baby.
succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request.
We're not asking
Would you
you.
rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
No, Rella, you're pretty.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is,
Where did it?
it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet.
No, you don't
Perhaps
say.
it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Does it really matter?
Luis now knows that his Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well,
Time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard.
That is awfully convenient, isn't
In other
it?
words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our
Yeah,
devil
let's do it.
himself
I'm the
is willing.
prince.
What say you?
I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Aww. The Ross is so sweet.
Can we talk?
Shopping? You think I need that? Wait, I have reportable quests? Oh, I can go talk to more.
What now?
Can greatly increase its own power, attack power, and overall it is powerful strike attacks. Okay. Once per battle. Actually once per battle? Interesting. -5 magic. Okay. This guy, he heard... I like your stat spread. He got the memo. Oh, bad luck though. I mean, the debilitate, it's the thing the fucking enemy's been using on me all game. But I actually really care, especially if I'm using Bacillo, I care about evasion and accuracy a bit more. Ignores resistances, significantly decreases their attack. A one-time weakness to strike, oh baby. Alright, this class is kinda sick. Let's do it from this menu. I want to compare him and Stroll stats. 36 strength, 34 endurance. Interesting. What do you look like on this menu? Yo, look at him. He's pretty cool. He's got a low luck stat though, you know. Dude, I love Heismay and I'm going to keep using him. Sort of, not really, because I'm not using him anymore, but brother, why is your strength so low? I honestly think Heismei's best role is like a commander role, basically. And just a character that just never attacks, and that's it. Whatever, though. It's just the problem is that's what my MC's doing, so... Although I have kind of transitioned to spamming the ice move on him, now that my magic is pretty good. Dodge everything. What this mostly makes me want to do is next playthrough, I want to make Heismei the commander, and have MC just be like a strength moron. And we can have like Stroll and Hulkenberg all just warriors spamming slash attacks, see what happens. It could be pretty funny. Spam Rebellion with Heismei, so everyone gets increased crit rate. Fuck all this nonsense, and Basilio can join in later. Magic? The hell is that? It is funny that this is literally just hit stuff hard. And then Mass Dancer and Summoner are like a little bit more complex. God, the -5 magic is so funny. You have to be a general to be a samurai. It's odd that the warrior class doesn't get like a single target heavy damage thing? I don't think it does it? They just either rely on synthesis skills, which is fine. But... Alright, get distracted. I have to imagine, I don't know. I'm wondering if what Moore's last request is gonna be. Just master a bunch of shit, maybe. Oh, I guess we're just gonna leave him there. Okay. No, why not?
Go.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah. He has to be in my party if he wants to get full XP. I might just bench him, unfortunately, which is stupid because having everybody being able to flex and like throw in certain party members with certain synthesis skills works well, but also so does the thing I've been doing the whole game. So, you know. Maybe I just don't do that, and he gets to sit in the bench for funsies.
Yes.
The old world.
That is
The true seeker, me.
fascinating. Now, why do that?
Incredible. All right.
Do you remember something?
Everything okay? Yes. Please. The truth of the matter is,
What?
this research.
I'm at your side.
Leave it to me. Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He. Now. A new power.
May the truth.
Yeah, Soul Hacker! I have, like, almost never used Seeker. The only thing Seeker has done for me is give me access to win magic. It's probably a decent... If you're going for synthesis stuff, which I haven't really for most of the game, it's probably a pretty good class, but I kind of neglected synthesis skills for a while and only kind of used them every once in a while.
Listen here.
Research an elite archetype.
This one's important.
Okay, so whatever those like heroic embodiments are or whatever.
If all goes according to plan.
I'm assuming that's all plot gated.
I have faith in you. I've been waiting.
Goblin loincloth. Fowl and fairy. Yeah, we can learn that. Soul Hacker. Sure.
What now?
Okay, that's just the summoner skill, but a single target. Whoa, recovers MP for each hit. Rebellion, but more. Huh. This guy looks cool. I'm not... I guess I could have a... This is all magic damage, so I'd have my magic characters learn this. That is something I could do. It would be quite expensive. But it runs into the same problem where I want them to, they would just learn the skills and then I would put them on a magic class. Because mages have way higher fucking mag by default. So I just really don't want to be weak to pierce. But I'd actually would rather have weaknesses to physical skills because I've just been using line guard. Whatever. I can't tell if like my brain is just too small and I'm just not seeing the bigger picture, or if I'm just looking at a red mage class and being like, yeah, that's not that good.
All right then.
Other than, you know, to learn skills from it.
Got it.
Little evening shower. Never hurt no one. But like I said, it's probably it's more of a seeker is like a decent, you know, class to have, and your other three people are all damage dealing whatever's using synthesis skills that seeker would need. Then seeker can like fill the holes.
Sure.
Good night.
Thanks.
Yeah. You.
It's the same thing.
I mean, no. Hey, mate. So... Right. Ah. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
No handshake?
Time marches on.
I did like Basilia's outfit, especially compared to his brother's weird ass school clothes looking ass.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the
Probably.
Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Aw, grumpy
Thank
pants
you all
boy.
for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Hi, Rella.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Rella, you have no true experience.
Oh, he's such a grumpy baby.
And you would rise to Santefex Fortin's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Fortin my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Yeah, I think the person who wants to help people is probably a pretty good person to be in the seat of royalty.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your
Ooh,
name,
get his
but
ass.
honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too.
He has no whiz. King?
Is that
Oh.
Luis's gauntlet runner?
Time to bomb us. Hey, bud.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Don't do it.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic?
Oh no.
Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
Poor Yufa.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because that's not what he wants. Though he doesn't want to win through underhanded means. His entire shtick is power is the what decides. So he wouldn't win with an underhanded technique. Come on, Heisman.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! You're late.
Shut up, dude.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt.
The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Ooh, anime.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
The big face is like the late king, he's all weird now because he's trying to find a successor, basically.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Hey, look, there's my head too. All right, everybody, go kill Luis. Go, 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 go.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared.
Well,
the protection of the magic is no more.
I guess at least Luis let us so we could fight each other.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Take it, Yufa.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's
true. His Majesty has broken the spell.
I am so curious if this is gonna have a rat split. I don't think it will, but like, I'm seeing the figures. We got Rella, we got Luis, we got me. We got the 3 routes ready to go.
If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Swag.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but...
Damn, Rella, the fucking
the time
layup.
for discretion is past.
What a homie.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Ooh.
You! The prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Damn, Luis is so cool. What a charming villain. The abandoned Dracudos. Oh, hell yeah. We just get to use it?
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Smoked his ass. Holy shit.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
I'll beat your ass, bud.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once
Oh,
more.
shit.
Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our
gosh.
country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people.
Oh my god, she is just going full all out now.
And mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live
Yes,
with no worries,
wipe my brain. I don't want to think. Yay!
Now and forevermore.
I love law.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic.
Oh, they're just gonna say it.
I know he
Immediately.
suffers because I yet live.
Wait.
I love Rella.
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
Before Juna mentioned, I did recall when we saw the twisted vines, I thought to myself, oh, okay, it makes sense because she was also around that age, like as a young kid, was also gifted at magic, but we kind of glossed over that and just assumed it was Luis instead. Like in that moment, it all clicked for me, but I was, I'd let the cutscene play out.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula.
Oh, okay.
Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
I guess she's our villain of the month.
Isn't that a...
Teleportation.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Okay. Oh shit.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners.
Oh, come on. Let me fight him. Yo, anime? I'm sure we'll fight him in a bit. We'll have like a little prep.
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait.
Airship time?
I finished preparations long ago. Our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
He's so cool.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Oh, my science. Aww.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! bird with wings and all! Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Damn, Neros is so cool.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Oh, it's fine.
Faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It's your highness? Aren't you flying anyway? That's what I was thinking.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So,
his whole
about our next move.
His whole shtick was he wanted to do this without magic, so if we can't say lol magic.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Don't
No wonder
worry
you're
about
so
it.
knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out.
So, I'm sorry, Juno, that would have been too convenient for plot reasons. How to make her evil.
Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything.
Basilio, first time I can tell. What the deadline means nothing to us. Come on now.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford
Yeah,
to.
right. She's getting the killing blow.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I'm wondering if the church did some fucky wucky shit to her. Since they've done magical experiments before. Okay, we're going straight there, huh? Damn, new song? Ooh, it's good. Okay. What do you mean maybe not right now? I'm jamming. Yeah, this is a banger airship theme. Oh, the piano? God damn. I never did see where the wheat flower was.
Let's not.
No. God, the piano's so good.
What now?
What does Draciotos do? Normal attacks become almighty. Hell yeah. It's very swag for sure. I really want a Dune ability. I guess we can do this. I can throw in Heismay and it'll work. Or, you know, Hulkenberg can stop the Dark Mage.
I see.
Nope.
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy.
We are going all the way up there, huh?
Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Can you go kill the dragon? No, not there? Okay, fine.
Here's where we are. Oh.
This place.
Here.
Let's be off.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Hey.
I've been waiting.
Aren't you cold?
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever
We don't speak of Hogwarts here.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Hee-hee-ha.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right.
It's fine, Kasumi, I
was
forgive
wrong.
you.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Angry
Whoever
Rella.
defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith.
If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Well, yeah, sure. I was gonna look after him.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
We tussling?
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay. Ice dragon? I think is weak to fire.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now.
It should definitely
the power
null
that
fire.
ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Fight
I
back,
can get
everyone.
moving back. This is just what I need. No need to rush this.
I mean, you know, I just want to click fire, see if it works. So I guess we'll do that.
Raging fire!
Okay.
I pray you'll
Honk shoot.
protect the weak.
Yeah.
Come forth now. Sogne, show them strength.
Lend me your strength.
Burn!
I step
That's
up.
your opening, Captain.
I know.
Let us fight as one.
Sure, let's debilitate it.
Let my power support you.
Why not?
And thus I end it.
Not bad.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool.
That helped.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I'm first
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
quartz wall.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Summon
target
her.
the power.
No, not this.
Do I have an item for that? I don't think so. Buff effects.
They're totally fireproof. We
Does this
better
count as
do
a buff
something else.
effect? No. Okay, well, this is just the kind of thing you have to eat, right?
Is there a better strategy? Summoner. This may be excessive. Please. This would work.
It didn't affect
Are
us.
you strong enough to bring it
General.
up?
Do this together.
Hit their weakness. That's your
blade in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
I'll run you through.
Masked dancer.
knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Dodge, Juna!
Lamau.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, she instant recovers, huh?
Take my fullest power.
Heed me.
That was ineffective.
That didn't do a thing!
Why are you getting anxious? Come on now.
Hit their weakness!
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail.
Captain!
Are you alright?
That was helpful.
Well, I mean, I'm doing damage, so.
You
You claim
hitting her
such
hard.
power.
If she gets
Then I
attacked,
will test
it's
it.
over.
Let's get some use out of this.
Thank you.
You sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I do like this gimmick where you have to eat the fucking loss if you want to, or the press turn loss if you want to go for that.
I can do this.
And I do,
Perhaps it'll be
so
too
it's fine.
strong. We have provisions. That did nothing?
It didn't affect
Are you
them.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Hit their weakness.
Moving to the
That's
front.
your opening,
Dark
Captain.
Knight. Not
They're
now.
weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Mad Rush.
Pierce through them.
Crunch.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Huh?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh, okay, bye.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Behold this power. Let's keep cool.
Knew you'd help.
Let's keep cool.
That was helpful.
Draconic Wrath. Uh-oh. No dodges? Uh-oh. Crunch.
This'll get ugly.
Perhaps not.
Let's just not bring Yufa back.
From our provisions.
Still fight.
Move us down. We gotta
Too
help her.
early for my exit.
I'll go with this.
I misread that.
What was that?
I thought that said everybody. Oh, just get lucky, we'll know.
Move us down. We gotta help her.
This'll do it.
I rejoin the fray.
Why?
She
I'm
needs help.
frozen. This should help.
Thanks.
That helped. Thank you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I call upon a royal soul.
Power. Hit their weakness.
Even my
Alright, you guys stop getting impressed turns, Yufa.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Put her down. Get her back up.
Hey, stop dying.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
What are you guys doing?
Do I need to use it? I won't hold back! No. This should work.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
So cold. Can't let it go unused.
My spirit
You are
is
unbroken.
unbroken.
If anyone get on healing duty,
I hope you don't miss.
Come forth now.
yeah, you hit their weakness.
It's freezing. Take it.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Captain
I stand
Frozen.
ready.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
So cold.
waste to let this.
That helps.
Oh, that's not good. I should probably just get her out of here so she stops yelling in press turns. That'd be pretty smart, huh?
Yuba's down.
Can I?
We gotta help her.
Can I do this? Oh, fine.
I wonder. I'm all prepared.
All right.
Maybe there's a better choice. This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Here!
I rejoin the fray.
Juna's frozen over.
Could you hurry up and get recovered, moron?
This should be good.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
Don't
best.
let up now, Juna.
Let us switch.
Ready.
The battlefield is mine
Looks
to
like we
conduct.
can't brute force through this one.
General! Is there another way? Let's try this.
Oh, I meant to use a
That helps.
crystal.
Much thanks.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
From our provisions.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Can you hurry up and get unfrosted? Holy shit, lady. What are you doing?
Maybe not.
Unbelievable.
Be a waste to let this.
They hit their weakness.
Be neither
Don't let up
assassin.
now, Juna.
Don't be an assassin.
They're weak to fire.
All right, time to start stealing,
Heat
right?
this place up.
Then again, tis best used.
Juna,
Let's work
careful.
together.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Oh, right.
Not this. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? I've just the thing.
She is still frostbitten. She can't stop being frostbitten.
Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
That helped.
I will fight with pride. General! Hold on.
All right, did we finally stabilize?
Thanks.
Oh yeah, you have that.
Such bitter cold.
High-space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Here!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon a royal soul.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
I
Juna.
don't think your media is gonna do a lot, buddy roll.
How's this?
Oh well.
Thanks.
Okay. A lot more than I was expecting.
Let's General! No, I'm all prepared. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
Oh shoot, you're not a paladin.
No, not this.
As funny as it would be to debilitate you, I really need to lower your attack again.
This should help.
Behold this power.
So cold.
I have a Tetrakarn in my pocket? I don't think I do.
Do I overuse our items? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Huge 49.
Chill.
Somebody dodge!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Lend me your strength.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'm
Captain.
frozen.
Let justice prevail.
No.
No.
Here!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Burn! You hit their weakness.
So
Don't let him down,
Assassin! We need not push ourselves.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
I will general! Better be sure. Let's set it up!
This attack won't hit as hard as usual.
Okay. Whew. Brutal. We got there,
Missed
though.
it. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wall boss? I mean, I feel like if I could have just... I could have just swapped Hulkenberg to Paladin and it would have been pretty easy too, but... Well, I just had Yufa stay around for too long. Yeah, more luck when her nobody.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now
Aw.
forfeit by my hand.
Goodbye. Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty. It's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover,
I can't believe he's the evil bad man.
Rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
She's very adorable.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged...
I don't care, Gordon.
Even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living.
Like crown
Someone more
time.
important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint
Yeah, she's in
Rella,
heels in the snow.
familiarity I felt from you.
Guess they both are.
I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos...
Oh, okay. He is actually...
no castle. That must be his real
Yeah, he
vision.
literally is... Fuck all this bullshit. Let's just blow the whole world up and start from the beginning. Start all over.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king,
I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked them.
She's not a bad guy?
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Wows.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His
Oh
Highness's
damn, she's gonna
reported
confess
death,
completely.
and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
Just stop
Damn
thinking.
you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Closure.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
We'll see, we'll see. Both.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
Kill, kill, kill.
Basilio, tell me.
Kill.
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
The back reveal?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Secretly goth.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Well, goddamn.
Huh?
We did it! He's back.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Boy, am I glad she's in there. And we're out here. The reveal to resolution speedrun, Jesus. That's really funny. This feels a little, it did feel a little, lacked a little bit of pacing, but that's okay.
Damn it! What am I doing?
It feels like they were going to stuff more in the city, and well, I guess I don't know yet, but it feels like there was supposed to be more that was gonna happen, and they kind of just shoved in the main points.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Yeah. It's probably just cut content.
For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Some fucking Ryukishi ass writing. Thank you for telling me that yeah, thank you for really making sure I knew that.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people.
No shit, Stroll.
She was the kind of
what do you think she was doing?
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But
Yeah, it's good old Persona 5 syndrome.
And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes.
Yo, awakened Persona? Let's see it.
Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Basilio has joined our party and is just, he's here. He's hanging out.
Indeed.
He's like,
You'll
damn.
not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
She sleep. Yay!
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way.
Religion bad?
That elder boy's the true prince. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
Thank God,
now,
we get to listen to
only
him.
2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the
I'll
crown.
rip Law out.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
Guess,
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to
probably just a
pass.
bad end, if there
Let
even
us
is gonna be
determine
one.
ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince
What?
limb from limb.
Why is there a small child like, yeah, kill? There's Fabian and Maria.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now?
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Damn right is the evil council of old men.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I wonder when I get to play the game again.
I see. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account.
You know, I don't think you can get soft lock there, but it's kind of crazy they just throw that dragon there and there's like no way you can grind before it. At least I don't think you can.
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
I mean, like, let's, how do I phrase this? A minimum XP challenge, you still just got Basilio, and you have, Yufa as well, and to a lesser extent, Juna. Juna and Yufa both have access to fire moves pretty easily, like... Oh, you're right, Crimmy. I forgot, they do that a lot, where it's like, would you like to reset to a certain point?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, there's ways to beat him with the bare minimum, for sure.
Dark and secret.
Just wouldn't be very clean.
Forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
I don't know, we kind of killed him, but the game said Lamau no. Like, that's not on us. That's on the game.
If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle.
I literally got a flawless victory. I think we'll be fine, Stroll.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh my god. Is it time? No. No.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest. I'm tired.
Hey.
I want to play, but I'm kind of just, I want to take a break. I want to go do something else. We have done so little.
What now?
It's been 7 days since we started the stream. Just all been cutscene shit, which is fine. I'm not complaining. It really feels like there was supposed to be more there, and there just wasn't enough time for it. That they kind of had the stuff in a lot of the big cutscenes and lore. So don't worry, when they make Metaphor ReFantazio Royal, we can play the cut content.
Hey.
I'm not even reading. I've reached the point where I talk to NPCs and just start mashing that A button. You bet your ass I'm going to spend another $60 or whatever. I think I got this for $30. I don't really remember. No, I don't know anything. I didn't even know who the party members were. I was surprised at all these party members except for Hulkenberg and Yufa, and that's only because I've seen artwork of them. I knew like almost nothing going into this game other than that I had a job system and that these two characters were in it. Oh, and Gallico. How long have I even been streaming? 5.5 hours? Yeah. It's been a bit. Alright. Time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, I'm just gonna stop there then. Then we'll do whatever this deadline shit is. Well, deadline for the duel. Deadline for the duel. I'm sure I'll play again tomorrow. I kind of want to like take a big break and then come back later, but I have some stuff to do later, so I cannot do that. Unfortunately. Anyways, goodbye.